All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. All right, good morning. Market about to open in a minute, folks. Just bear with me. All right, good morning, everybody. Market just pulled back right now. Look at the Q went up and now pulling it back. Wow, look at that. Everybody start taking profit right away. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Look at the Q is bleeding like anything. Ticks are super strong. Right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning live, folks. Market open super strong bearish. Okay, not ready yet. SMCI looking amazing, man. SMCI, for some reason, market. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are trying now. Just a second. Okay. Yeah, market looking bullish. QQQ trying to bounce. Just a second. Okay, alrighty. The bulls are lining up right away. Bulls are lining up. Market is bullish. Wow, look at the bulls are, folks. Right away, bulls are here. Okay, so pre-market high is right here. Market looking nice and amazing bullish, right? All right, folks, just give me a second. All right, price actions are getting above the VWAP. Bulls are lining up. Look at that QQQ. IWM still stuck at POC. QQQ pulling back at the VWAP. Okay. Look at the HURT Bitcoin stock. HURT is flying high, all-time high. QQQ price actions are below POC and below VWAP for some reason. Volumes are bullish, MACD bullish. Look like bulls are lining up here. QQQ looking bearish. We are at the POC. Just a second. Look at Apple. Palantir is going down. AVG are pulling it back. PayPal right there. Show PayPal. SOUN going down. Coin going down. Mara going up. ESTS going up. Look at the AMD. Qualcomm is right almost 200. Okay. LMT going down. Volume right there, nice and bullish conditions, building up. POC right there. All three indexes got POC. All right, slowly trying to bounce. Look at these volumes are here. Volume coming here. Still bulls are strong here. All right. Price action getting above the VWAP. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are going lower. Conditions here bullish. Bulls are here. Apple is bouncing. NVIDIA at 200. Look at the AMD looking super strong here, okay? Market stuck at POC. All the actions are happening in the pre-market, right? After hours. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Alright, market still at POC, slightly pushing down now. SPY stuck at POC, IWM also stuck at POC, QQQ lifting. Volumes are bullish here. QQQ lifting it up. Bulls are coming here. Look at the volume here, folks. Okay, they are bullish. POC is still there. QQQ looking like, look at that QQQ, keep lifting. SMCI going higher. Microsoft going lower. Meta going lower. NVIDIA lifting it up. NVIDIA. AVJ going lower. Cyclicals are down. AMD looking bullish. Well, all three indexes has POC. IWM is pushing lower and lower. Is that? And QQQ lifting it up, and SPY is sideways. Three different signals you're getting from three different indexes. All right, bulls are here. Look at that conditions. Still bulls are here. Keep pulling it back. Volumes are holding, market holding the volume, okay? Look at the bulls are here. Look at this volume, man. Yeah, POC Apple wants to bounce. The bulls are lining up right away. Market is so much bullish. Cyclicals are down, that's fine. But the QQQ looking bullish. Look at the volume here too. Bulls are coming here. Bulls are here. Volumes are bullish, okay? You can see the bulls are coming. MACD volume conditions. QQQ lifting. Ticks are still going lower, but bulls are here. All right, pullback coming. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish too, folks. Still bulls are here. They are pushing lower. Wow, our projection, they are pushing below the POC now, below the VWAP, giving up. Look at IWM pushing lower. Bears are coming. Squeeze there. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. Squeeze pop the moment. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. QQQ lifting, IWM lifting. QQQ lifting the going about the POC here. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze lifting it up. QQQ has solid power, right? Look at the ticks are negative, and we are at this POC right now in a bear cycle. Bull squeeze lifting up on a bulls are about to give up, but the squeeze there, conditions are bullish. Look at the prices above the POC now. And MACD doesn't have the power still. Bears are here. Squeeze. Yeah, price is lifting. Look at the map. Look at the VWAP. Okay, straight arrow. Bull has a power, folks. Okay, that's right. Bull has power. Because the MACD tried to turn bearish, bull cycle about to give up, and the squeeze pop and say, you know what, let's not go down, let's go up. Yeah, that is the game. Okay. Look at the bulls. Right away bull lined up, and look at the lifting it up. I was thinking there might be a rejection coming here, but no. Okay. Powerful bulls. Squeeze volume coming. Alright, QQQ lifting it up. You can see Nvidia is lifting, Apple is lifting. Nvidia, Apple, Tesla, SMCI, AVG is going down. Cyclicals are down. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All bulls are here. QQQ has POC. Still conditions are not like the great, but sideways. So this 4 candle came in. Can't trust much. Look at the still ping pong. Look at the bulls here. Nvidia, nice looking bullish today. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. At least you can see that they are trying to build sloping support like that. Bulls are coming. coming. We need little cycle, folks. Okay, so let them break out something, and then we'll see some cycle we need. It's a morning time. Bulls are here. Look at the volume squeeze conditions. All bulls are coming in right now. Looks like bullish. IW trying to bounce. Look at this now, sloping support building up. MACD bullish, volume bullish, bulls are here. But you need at least 2 candles you can print money. All right, bulls are coming. All right, Bitcoin is at 200 SMA, folks. Okay, could have a rejection or something. We'll see how they do. 82,000 is 84,000 actually, around 83,500 is a 200 SMA. All right, look at the volume squeeze condition. Bulls are here, nice and bullish, but premiums. IWM pushing lower. All right, look at the squeeze volume condition. Bulls are lining up. QQQQQ at POC pulling back, IWM pulling back, and SPY says I want to go higher. Wow, look, that's the strength. QQQ. Man, these people are looking so much bullish. Huh? Bulls are powerful here. Just look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Okay. Whenever, wherever market gives you. You know, you need a 2 to 3 candles to print money. QQQ going lower, SPY going higher, QQQ giving up. Look at this. Pullback coming. Interesting, right? QQQ pulling it back. Yep. Conditions are bullish. Look at that. And I got trapped right here. Volume bullish, squeeze there, conditions are there. Bulls are here. You need 2 to 3 candles in order to get at least $1. Okay, so plan accordingly. I don't see anything, only this candle they did, and this Q right there. $7,335. Pullback coming, MACD crossing. QQQ looking bearish. Look at the volume. QQQ looking weak, IWM also looking weak, and market is here. Interesting, man. Why these people are looking weak, folks? Did you see that? These people want to dump, and in these conditions are bullish. Wow. QQQ at the bottom. IWM keep going lower. IWM. See, green dead, no money. QQQ. QQQ and IWM both are below POC and VWAP, folks. Okay, just keep it in mind. That part I don't like. But SPY looking amazing bullish here. So that's not the good part. Okay, I hope they are filling up the gas with the QQQ. Look at IWM keep going lower. Alright, squeeze popping right away. SPY bullish, QQQ and IWM bearish. QQQ was bullish and now they're becoming bearish. Yeah, conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD bearish. Alright, bears are coming. Look at the MACD. I think they want to go lower. POC right there. IWM, QQQ, man, these bears are powerful looking here. Wow, man. Yep, everything turning bearish, folks. POC, QQQ. Support there. Bulls are trying to give up. Not looking good, folks, okay? Squeeze coming. POC right there. QQQ bouncing. Bears are coming right now. That is the problem I have. QQQ bouncing. Squeeze lifting it up. Come on. I know you could do better. Squeeze right there. Bulls are coming. Try to get out of it, folks, okay? Keep lifting, IWM lifting. Morning premium doesn't move much. That's why. Came out. Still we are below POC, IWM and QQQ. It's okay. We don't make money holding the trade in the morning time, and you got to wait for a few cycles. So took a 50-cent loss. 60 cents. Look at that volume pop. The reason behind is, if you see here, both were not bullish. I thought they're filling up the gas to bounce, and now I took exited, and that's why they're going. Man, I wish I could have held the trade. Right. So pullback entry would be the best entry, and look at this bounce. My entry was wrong. Just to giving you just like. Pullback entry would have been the best. You could get easy dollar from here to here. I know, man. You go here. Bulls are here. Look at the sloping support building. All right. My mistake is I should have waited. I should have waited for the pullback. That's okay. QQQ now POC pop at the top. QQQ got POC. Look at this. Nvidia looking bullish. Tesla bullish. Yeah, bulls are lining up. AVG are pulling it back. Coin pulling back. Palantir bouncing. Cyclical stocks are down. Mara are down. MST are down. Okay. Bulls are here. MACD crossing. Bulls, look at the squeeze volume coming. Yeah, nice. You need a few candles to print. Look at how many candles we need, right? That's why. But yep, they're looking nice, bullish. Look at the volume squeeze. Everything is amazing here, though. It just, you need a few candles. IWM bouncing. Look at the squeeze volume still there, sideways. You got POC. Bulls are powerful. All right, you got POC there too. You got POC. Still bulls are here. Look at the MACD. IWM trying to bounce. Look at this here. Look at these bulls. There are so many bulls here, man. I think market want to fly. It's just taking time. Look at ticks are pulling it back, but bulls are here. And IWM got POC now. QQQ got POC. But the SPY says I'm on bullish. Apple looking bullish, Tesla looking bullish, Nvidia looking bullish, Microsoft looking bullish. Everything is popping, right? Yep. Going higher. Look at that. Look at the QQQ POC. IWM POC here too. Look at this. Look at the big sell right there. We need a couple of candles. But bulls are here. Nice. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low market doing okay. Still so far the same thing. Look at the pattern here too. Right, keep going lower. Look at the volume. Bulls are here, still bulls are here. Decent pullback, but look at the IWM POC. If you catch in the middle or at the top going long, no good. You have to wait for certain areas because then you're not gonna see a dollar. MACD cross. Keep bleeding. See this POC keep pulling back. Alright, so what happening? What is pulling back now? Nvidia pulling it back. They are using Nvidia, SMCI, Apple bullish, Microsoft bullish, Meta bullish, right? AVGO bearish, Palantir bouncing, PayPal bouncing. Market playing some game here still. QQQ MACD is looking straight sideways. IWM MACD looking pointing down, and SPY slightly pointing upward. Right. That's why small cycles. MACD bearish, volume here. Squeeze volume, wind direction is north. Look at the volume here coming. Market lifting it up. Microsoft is bouncing. IWM and QQQ still bearish, okay? And SPY is bullish at the top. Squeeze volume lifting it up. Nothing running away. Sloping support building. Still bulls are here. But meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like. Alright, bulls try to give up here. Q. Another pullback. Alright. QQQ looking bearish. Look at that, QQQ now trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Right, you can see that slowly pushing it up. Volumes are like, look at these volumes there. Nice looking. Look at this volume, man. Bulls are like, huh? You see that, bulls? That's what I was thinking, man. But these people are taking it. Chasing is the problem. But they want to go. Look at the volume coming now. Bulls are crazy. Excuse me, that's okay. FOMO, but bullish. Nice. QQQ bouncing. SPY going to. Bulls are powerful. Look at the ticks are going lower. Look at the bulls right now. Powerful bulls. I like QQQ BOC there. And SPY looking amazing bullish, right? Compared to this. Okay. Continue squeeze and volume, keep lifting the market. Conditions are bullish too. Keep lifting it up now. Still IWM doesn't have the power. I'll wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, I had already bad entry, FOMO entry, so I'm gonna wait. That looking good. Is a morning time. Look at their bulls. Look at those volumes are still strong at the top. Keep bouncing. Look at Microsoft going. Everything is now pointing north on QQQ side. Cyclical doesn't have much. Look at the bulls are here. Bullish, squeeze, volume. at the pullback. One candle we don't need. Both. Look at this pushing up, and then both did that. Still bullish QQQ POC, slowly pushing it up. Bulls are here. Alright, bullish QQQ, and now IWM trying to bounce. They keep lifting it up. Look at that pullback, keep lifting it up. Market is going bullish. Volumes are here, they're going. And look at the QQQ here, still below POC, and market keep lifting it up. Not creating cycle. Look at pullback, bounce. Look at the volume here too, nice and bullish. Bulls are powerful. Look at these volumes coming down here still and going higher. Now they don't want to pull back. You can see bulls are here building up, fast track. All right, bulls are here now. From IWM is bullish, they want to go higher. QQQ, everything is lifting now. You got the bulls at the top. Amazing. QQQ still. They are bullish. Man, can you believe it? Look at the SPY looking so strong bullish versus when you compare with IWM and QQQ, they are not that strong, right? But they are lifting nice and bullish, going okay. HOD, that's what the bulls are. Look at the bulls here. Look at the volume here too, right? No cycle. Great. Look at the bull still strong. Look at the bulls and volume, everything, conditions also, folks. Everything is like bullish, bullish, bullish. Powerful bulls here. QQQ, IWM lifting too now. All indexes turning bullish. Look at the IWM lifting now. All right, look at the volume. This is not normal, folks. This is super strong, and we are at the top, breaking out market with the resistance. They are looking amazing. Apple pulling back, Microsoft pulling back, Nvidia looking good. Intel is pulling it back. Okay, look at the bulls. Look at these conditions, like strong bulls here, right? Yeah, this is amazing bullish looking right now, man. This is missing the whole actions. Now we are already breaking out pre-market high. All right, that's where we are right now. Look at the volume. Okay, let's see the game plan here at the top. This is not normal, right? Look at the bulls are here. Look at this volume coming too. Still we are at the top. Market is almost 732 SPY. Look at this fast track bullish, volume bullish. All right, look at the bulls. Kicking everything, they want to go higher. All right, see how they're gonna play. Bulls are here, folks. We are at the top. I'm sure market maker gonna play some game. All right, we are at the pre-market high resistance. Look at the bulls are still here strong. Market want to go, volume coming, conditions are there. IWM is bouncing now. IWM turn. Market want to go still bullish. All right, they want to go higher, folks. Look at the strength market has. Wow, this is not a normal, folks. This is like a super bullish, man. Yeah. Look at this volume coming here. So much promo going on at the top. Okay. Bullish. They're trying to go higher. Waiting for any pullback. If they do, until then the bulls are powerful here. I'm sure they're gonna validate. Look at the MACD here, pulling it back. Look at these conditions. Don't squeeze nothing. We are at the top. Ticks are pulling it back. Well, look at the MACD here. Light under the tunnel, little bears there. Conditions are bullish. MACD crossing down right now. Look at that. Here we go. MACD cross here, right? Look at the volume here, look at the condition here, how far they're gonna pull back. That's the question, right? QQQ still bullish, ticks are still going lower. Market is so much. Yeah, they don't create a cycle, man. They do green dead. QQQ looking amazing. Everything. Look at the bulls. Market is validating the all-time high area right now, but bulls are still here. All right, look at this. I think they're gonna validate here for some time. And then we'll see 5 minutes. Look at the bulls here. Nice bullish still. Excuse me. Look at that. IWM wants to go. All right, now look at the pullback, but market is so much bullish. Bulls are powerful here, still nice bullish here. QQQQQ, look at the QQQ, IWM, all are going. Don't want to pull back, nothing. Market doesn't want to do. Look at that. What was that? Look at here, Manhattan Tower. IWM. All right, squeeze pop in now. Right there, probably right. Look at the volume going lower and lower. Right there. Probably QQQQQ. They don't want to pull back, folks. Okay, squeeze pop in, bulls are here. Look at the squeeze here. Squeeze coming. QQQ pulling it back. IWM is lifting. DJ mixing right now. Look at this. Squeeze there. Look at the MACD filling up the gas, but market is still holding at the top. Good. Only the QQQ little giving up. IWM lifting. Teeny mini, teeny mini, teeny mini. All the bulls are here still. Continue squeeze here. Look at those conditions are amazing. Bullish, right? MACD bearish, slightly squeeze here. Morgan Stanley going to buy a Bitcoins. Oh boy. Look at that cycle about to change. Sorry. Okay, look at that. They are trying to lift right away. Sorry, sun was here. Okay, continue squeeze right here. Look at the squeeze here, look, lifting it up, and then they create a divergence or something. Right now looking bullish, squeeze lifting it up. Slowly they're going right around here. And then they create a divergence, okay? But that's what they are doing right now. They don't want to pull back nothing. Look at those volume coming, bulls are coming. But yeah, I mean, it's easy to get a buck from here to here, no issue. Market is, look at the squeeze now, volume coming bullish. They're starting the new cycle now. Yep. Bulls are here, 11 o'clock. All right, everything got POC now. I mean, Apple, Nvidia, Tesla, PayPal going down. Now you got to be very careful here at that area. Okay. Now they might create a divergence here. Right. I think they'll be creating small cycles here because market created divergence. So most likely bulls are super strong, so there may be small cycles, so bear doesn't make much money. Look at the volume here. MACD still divergent, right? But bulls are keep holding the price level. Okay. Wow, look at that. Zero pullback, no pullback, nothing. Even though MACD bearish. Wow. Bullish, man. Bulls are strong here still. Look at the IWM is trying to go. Volume coming. They will be creating some sort of things, pull back and then bounce, trap bears, bulls, like something like that they'll be doing. Okay, wind direction is north. All right, here we go. So yeah, making it bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, pull back coming. Look at the MACD here. So bulls are about to give up. Conditions are here, right there. I can see the drama between here and here like that. Okay, MACD bearish. Conditions are so strong. Bullish is not easy to short unless market has some plan. MACD looking bearish. Volume coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze there, right? MACD looking bearish. I'm sure they will play some drama here another 5-10 minutes maybe. Okay, I'm not rushing. Okay, I need to see what the agenda is here. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Q bouncing. See that bounce? Because they know a lot of people are waiting. Bulls are powerful here. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Look at the green, dead, couple of candle green, couple of candle red. All right, look at the rejection coming, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the MACD, bears are coming. Look at the MACD. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, volume coming, but support right there. They want to go lower, squeeze giving up. Okay. QQQ giving up. MACD bearish, squeeze there. They're gonna make a smaller bearish and then bounce. Okay, folks, risk level. If they dump it, then it's a great. Wow, look at that, man. This is great. And then they because of the bulls. Conditions are still bullish. Cloud conditions are right there. MACD bearish, volume there. 7330. Look at this condition, okay? Keep in mind conditions. Alrighty. Chasing is not a good idea because I see the bulls are here. Look at that. Okay. Right. I just need one. Condition trying to give up. Let's see, support is here. This is the pre-market support. Look at the MACD here, still volume there. QQQQQ. QQQ bouncing. Bulls are here. Condition. QQQ is still there. Ticks are negative. QQQQ. Bulls are so much powerful here, folks. Okay, keep bouncing. They took a break here. That's not good, folks. Okay, look at the keep bouncing also. IWM bouncing too. So these people could bounce too. Let's see. Yeah, bulls are here. IWM also. Nothing is weak here. Look at that. Both are bouncing. Slightly pull back and bulls are still here. Yeah, and condition is bearish. I mean, condition not the strongest one. Trying to give up, but hey, you never know. Right now, bulls are still here at the top. Look at the IWM is going. QQQ going. Both are bouncing. And trade go banana. Yeah. Holding trade is no good. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Okay. That's the strength market has. QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. Problem is the window is very tight. You see this from here to here is super tight. And cloud support is here too. QQQ looking bullish. Look at the QQQ. QQQ is all the way at the top. Ticks are pushing lower. Yeah, I think sideways cycle, bull bear, but they are bullish. Okay, that's what I see here. Stay away from short. Okay, unless people hold their positions. This condition has not given up, so bulls are here, folks. Okay, that's what I see here right now. MACD trying to bounce here too, and unless we go to the pin for second cycle, third cycle, but they are bullish. Yeah, they want to break out. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD here. Bullish. I picked the wrong one, right? Again, in a bear cycle they lift. Bulls are coming. I think they want to break out, folks. Okay, I took a loss. I'm out. Holding hope is not the right way because of the tighter range. I mean, I could hold the trade, but then why would I hold it, man? It's pointless. Okay. $5,000 down. Support here. Market creating a diversion. Look at the NVIDIA breaking out. NVIDIA. Conditions are bullish, squeeze coming bullish. Market might create a diversion here. Right now still the top is here active, bulls are active too. So if they're gonna go higher or they're gonna go lower, we'll see. And then they create a diversion or something, probably. Look at the IWM is going higher, bullish too. Or a diverging creating market. Conditions are still bullish, volumes are bullish. Still volumes here bullish. Look at this bounce. Maybe it doesn't have the power now. Keep going higher. Alright, bears are coming now. Still we are in the cloud condition area above. I think still they'll be spending time here. Reversal back and forth, small. Look at the volume here. Conditions are bullish. Yeah, they're bouncing little bit. People got a weakness. Look at the volume here. Still they're playing here. I'm gonna keep going higher. Bears are coming. POC pop jazz. Wow. Something is cooking right there. POC pop. Never know when the game plan, okay? When POC there. They might not want to. POC wants to control. Be careful. POC pop. Squeeze pop too. IWM going lower. Look at the squeeze here. Already. Bears wants to try, but POC right there. Squeeze coming. Market want to go lower. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. POC wants to control the range. Bullish, bearish. We are look at the tight range. All right. All three indexes turn in bearish now. Ready? Everything is turning bearish. Wants to go lower. And then when I go here, and if this bounce here, there's a support here, folks, because POC might playing game. So the risk level there, folks, okay, just to give you an idea. Because of POC not there, support is right there, okay. So they are going right now. And then we miss the big thing too. POC. That's why POC there to play, huh? Everything turning bearish. Look at the MACD volume coming. Bears are coming. Got tons of FOMO going on, but MACD time condition wants to go lower. POC right there. MACD volume conditions both are looking bearish, folks. Okay. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM got a VWAP. That's why POC there. Ticks are bouncing. Market want to go lower. A bunch of bear, they can trap them too. That's why I'm waiting. Because of POC could play dirty game. IWM got POC. They want to go lower. Bears are coming. FOMO, let's go. Support is here. Whenever POC involved, they do dirty game. That's what I'm thinking. Bears are here though. They are pushing lower. Big candle comes and we miss. Alrighty. Support broke. Already input. Late entry, but it's okay. VWAP is the target area before VWAP or somewhere. Okay, folks, just wherever market gives you dollar or something. When you pay too much premium, you lose. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, got a. I'm out, folks. I got $1. I know they're bearish, but I'm just a little scared. I got $1. Because my entry was late, that's they are super bearish. You see this support right there, they broke, pushing little lower, MACD volume going, conditions are going. This is beautiful bearish, little afraid. Okay, now they're going all POC there too. Look at the bounce, wow. Thank God. That's the that's why, man, I don't trust this. Bears are here, bulls are here. They quickly do because of POC. It's okay. Look at the volumes are bearish. Bounce coming, QQQ bouncing. Might go to POC or something. QQQ bouncing. That's why SPY got a POC there. Conditions are bearish. They test the POC area. Let's see what happens. QQQ is bouncing. MACD trying to cross here. Look at that bulls. That's why POC was there, trapping the bulls. Bear cycle about to get over. Ticks are pushing higher. they broke the support and reversed, right? And that is what exactly. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are bearish. The bulls are here, folks. Okay, keep it in mind because of POC. I have a doubt that POC is there. That is what is causing that. They just break the support, right? And in 2 candle reverse because of POC on a SPY. Look at the MACD bullish, bear cycle about to get over. Conditions bearish. QQQ looking bearish actually. QQQ. SPY trying to bounce. IWM trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze pop right away. IWM bouncing. QQQ says I'm weak. Squeeze it right there. I cannot trust because POC, IWM and SPY has it. So they are playing game. And I think they are bullish. They are master. There's a squeeze popping in here. Alright, IWM, QQQ all are bouncing now. They won't take it up. Okay. target area probably if they want to go. POC is right there, so I'm not going right now chasing, but yeah, bulls are coming. POC area is a target, and see after that bulls are coming. POC. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing, and market is also, look at the MACD here, squeeze coming, lifting it up, and they're going higher. POC right there, not that far, right? When they flip these, all the bear will exit, but they'll take time. Then nothing running away. They're slowly gonna go to HOD zone, folks. Okay, I think I'll wait for the POC, see what happened here around. I would have gone long, but I was waiting probably if they do rejection at the POC, but now the light under the tunnel coming, the bulls are here. POC right there. Okay, we are at the PO. Maybe they'll spend another couple of 5 minutes here near POC. I'll be right back. Alright, they might create a bullish diversion or something. POC. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. Spending time. Still bulls are here. IWM is going lower. QQQ bouncing. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. Look at the squeeze volume coming. Bulls are coming. POC there. QQQ going higher. Look at the squeeze volume. Bulls are here. POC right there. Some point of time, I think they could play POC. We'll see. I would have loved to go long here, but the POC is the only problem because very nearby, but they are bullish. See that, bulls? They are not rushing right now because all the bears are trapped here. They're in the middle. QQQ lifting. IWM bouncing. Back to POC. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Look at the QQQ bullish, IWM bullish, bullish. That's why they trap the bear and going higher now, okay? And some point of time they would break this, maybe next 1 hour or so, maybe 40 minutes, and they break this, then all the bear will exit. Right now they're holding hope, or maybe they might be doing dollar cost average. POC probably playing the game. Got Tesla looking nice and bullish. And look at the Oracle is going. now they will be just taking time, slowly, right? That is their agenda, to kill the time. Market is at the POC. One second. Alright, squeeze bullish. Look at the bull cycle about to give up. POC is there. Teeny mini. Everything is teeny mini right now. Pullback coming. IWM, QQQQQQ. Bull cycle about to give up. Squeeze there. Condition is not great. QQQ bouncing. Squeeze bullish. Look at the QQQ breaking out, right? Exactly. IWM and SPY has POC, so we got to be a little careful. All right, look at that. See, remember, look at the squeeze coming, bulls are coming, they want to lift it up. Q. Look at the cycle, they're going up. 2 3 green, 2 3 red, 2 3 green, 2 3 red. So bulls and bear both don't make much money, and they are burning all the bear right while doing such process because POC in the middle. All right. Slowly they will going higher. But remember, I said they probably buy. They might spend 30-40 minutes on an hour here, and look at that. That's what they'll be doing. You have to hold the trade, and in between they're gonna do a cycle. Right? That is what they're gonna do. Look at the bullish. Cycle is like 50 cent cycle they are creating. 60 cents and then reverse. And then again. But eventually they are going higher, folks. Okay, eventually they are going. Look at the squeeze condition. Bullish bulls are trying. You can see right there. Only thing is you got to hold the trade and then go through the pain of those teeny mini cycle. That is what it is. And look at the speed of going, super slow. Market at the POC, playing around. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, slowly. Bullish. Look at the POC here. Oh wow, QQQ also got POC there. Pullback coming back and forth. Pullback coming, all three indexes got POC there. Conditions are bullish. There you go. Ticks are bouncing. Continue squeeze bullish. 1 2 3 4 5 6 like almost 10 cycle they'll be creating, but teeny mini. So the bulls and bear both doesn't make money. Sideways. Continue squeeze building up. Look at that. All right, bulls are trying slowly. Eventually they're going, but their speed of going is 40 minutes. All right, slowly going, and eventually could do this, but that's the process. Okay. All three indexes got POC and compression going on, folks. Okay. Tesla sitting at the top, Microsoft sideways. Got a pullback coming. QPOC, IWM POC. So before they go, probably they could come somewhere here, somewhere. Okay. Still POC QQQ. Alright, bear cycle started now. This is the power of the bear. Everything is shallow moves. Still POC. Squeeze bearish. Pulling back right now. Q. Going. Squeeze bearish, negative bearish. Okay, Q. IWM is bullish. If there's support here, look at that. These people are bouncing right away. Still squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD, squeeze volume, still pushing lower. Squeeze bearish still. QQQ bouncing. QQQ rejection. Squeeze bearish, still pushing lower. Still MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, pushing lower. Look at the MACD, squeeze, they're pushing lower, bears are trying now. Look at the volume here, still bears are here. Squeeze bearish too. And Kiki got POC then, everywhere POC. Look at the bounce. MACD trying to bounce now. Look at the MACD conditions are not good. POC right there. They could go lower also, or they could go higher. Either one of them. We'll see how they play, because all three indexes got POC. Keep pulling back. Look at the MACD. Squeeze come in. Look like bears are coming, folks, okay? And then bounce run because of POC. This bounce rejection, MACD entering into bear territory, squeeze bearish, volumes are bearish. Look like they want to go lower, folks, okay? Squeeze giving up. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD. Support is right here, test the target. Super tight range, but see if keep going. IWM also going. Previous bounce was here. Wow, look at that. Nice, nice, nice. Be happy. Market gives you anywhere, anything, man. This is crazy. Need a little more. Look at the bounce coming, man. This. And that's what happens, man. I couldn't exit. Support is right there. They could trap all again bear. I can IWM. Look at the reversal where they are coming, man. Volumes are here. This bear side is so dangerous today. Right, volume here. Condition doesn't look good to me, folks. Okay, I do not like it, just to let you know. It's far better to just finding the support here. MACD bearish. These people reverse all the bear trap. That's why they're spending time. Volume there. All day they've been bullish. Keep bouncing. IWM bouncing. Man, giving a super hard time. Bounce coming. Volume still here. Keep eyes on the volume. Come on, I know you could do it. Giving you a hard time. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD. Keep eyes on MACD. Right down. Beautiful. MACD going. Volume coming. Alright, I'm out, folks. I'm happy with that. I know they want to go lower. Support is there. If they're gonna flip, then it will be crazy. $30 I got. If I would have held, would have been okay. All right. $5,000 printed. All right, look at that. Now they're really going. Somebody can hold. Going pretty. Somebody gonna print crazy money. Support broke. VWAP right there. Conditions are bearish. QQQQQ. Support there. Let me see something. Wow, look at the bears are here. Bearish, okay? Weak below the body coming. Still bears are here. Let's look at the bounce. Let's see, nothing running away. Resistance right there. We are at the support area. Bears are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Yeah, they want to go lower. Yeah. Market pushing lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right. Bears are here, folks. Okay. Look at the powerful engulfing candle just now came. That's telling you the bears are here. Volume coming. Green dead, green dead. Look at the volume. We need cycle. Without cycle is little difficult. But yeah, bears are still here. Volumes are coming. MACD curling up now already. Watch out, folks. Okay, MACD curling just in case. Volumes are bearish. Sometimes they trap, man. I don't see this bounce doesn't have the power. Okay, even though they look like curling up, they might try to create a cycle, but still bears are here. So I'm not gonna go long. But if they go, that's okay. Third candle come, then IWM doesn't even have any weakness. And look at here, MACD curling up. Conditions are bearish. See how where they're trying to bounce. What did I tell you? Bears are super strong, right? Already, let's go. Now they're gonna flip the VWAP, folks. Look at the bears, okay? Let's go. All right, input. so fast. We are at the VWAP, folks. Okay, very careful. Okay, I saw the profit, but I couldn't book. It's too fast. Everything fast. Bullish hammer candle coming. That's not good, man. This is alrighty. Conditions are horrible bearish here, right? Look at the MACD here curling up. MACD trying to curling up. Bullish hammer candle coming. Quickly. I don't like the MACD. Condition is super strong bearish. Volumes are here. QQQ bouncing. Yeah, man, these people are gonna bounce and I could be in trouble, so it's okay. MACD curling up. The conditions are bearish. One red candle, and I like to exit, folks. Okay, doesn't matter anything. I cannot trust. Oh wow, volume coming. Look at that volume coming. Conditions are nice. Come on, I know, nice. Beautiful. Okay, I'm out. Look at the volume coming. They are going lower now. Just book your profit wherever you want. You can, folks. Okay, just in case. Volumes are crazy, and we are at the VWAP. Market might respect the VWAP. Okay, that's what I think. Got 80 cents. $2,500 profit. They're strong bet. Look at this. Look at the condition, right? But they keep lifting. Look at this green, right? Everywhere. They're falling. But we are at the VWAP, okay? That is important part. Time is 102. They are doing this, that means definitely they want to go lower, but in between they could create a bounce. MACD bouncing. Look at the MACD curling up. MACD trying to cross, okay, folks? Be careful now on the short side. Third candle coming. Let's see the third candle. Okay, see what happens here. Still bears there, but MACD trying to cross, and resistance is right here. If they're gonna have rejection, supposed to be this area. Previous candle was right here. See what happens. This is the third bullish candle coming in. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If that candle close, squeeze pop just now. Okay. Bullish, 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 folks. Okay, this is the third candle coming now. Sorry, fourth candle coming now. And the squeeze pop there, so I cannot trust. Oh, let's see. Oh man, these are bullish. Four more, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, both are coming, that's why. Bulls are here. Squeeze there. QQQ got a POC. I like second cycle if they do it, because squeeze here. Look at the volume here too, bulls are here. IWM, all the bulls are coming. Look at all the candles are stacking, right? You can see all the candles are stacking. So let's see if they're gonna create any cycle or not. If they don't create cycle, we miss. But the squeeze there, that's why I don't trust much right now. Bulls are here. Conditions are bearish. All right. The light under the tunnel coming, probably bullish. POC right there. IWM. Look at the MACD. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. All right, market want to go higher. Look at the bulls. They trap the bear. This is bullish. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. QQPOC. They're gonna flip all these and they want to go higher. Okay, that's why market is so much bullish. Second cycle I'm waiting, but they are going right away. Man, look at the MACD, so much bullish. Yeah. They trap the bear and go in higher. Target area is POC, IWM is going, everything is bouncing now. QQQ POC. So this bear going through the tough time right now. That's what market is doing. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. They want to go, man. Everything is bouncing. All three indexes like firing up with the 4 cylinders. Yeah. Resistance is right there. Feeling FOMO, folks, but yeah, resistance is right there. POC right there. QQQ, IW, all three indexes bouncing, looking bullish. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD. Wow, look at the MACD right now. They just want to fly. But the resistance is so strong there too. POC there too. IWM, QQQ, all are looking bullish. They just no pullback, nothing. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ got POC. No pullback, nothing. QQQ got POC now. That's why they will be spending here 10 minutes and see what happens. I think then now what they're gonna do is they're gonna burn all the bear and spend some time here, folks, okay? Because of POC, both POCs right here, bullish, but there'll be any decent pullback when if they do it, then it's bullish, okay? I think this is the resistance here, so I'm expecting a pullback, but they'll take a little time. It's 10-15 minutes, they will take time. I'll be right back. so bulls are here. I got my lunch, folks, but let me tell you what I think here. See the pullback come in here. If you see a squeeze popping in bullish, pullback bullish, because this bull has profit, but the bears are already trapped. They're holding hope is coming. These people could come around here and then bounce. All right, nothing running away, but they're gonna take time. They're gonna play around here 10 minutes and then bounce, because bull has profit, so that's why they want to pull back. Let's see how much he pull back. Okay, but yeah, if you want to pull back and then you see a reversal, bullish somewhere here, and then they could go higher, but that's the process of time. Okay, all right, give me 10 minutes, folks. I'm gonna mute. Let me finish the lunch. Alright, I'm back folks, my lunch is over. Alright, so be careful now. Bull has profit, conditions are bullish, right? All the bears are going to banana, that's why market keep lifting. We are at the POC. Okay, this is all bulls are here now. POC at the SPY. Be careful now. Alright, pullback coming. Look at the squeeze here, no volume much, but market is still trying to bounce. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish, right? But POC hovering there, giving some hard time. Alrighty, keep going HOD. Ticks are negative. Wow, market want to go right now. You see this? These are all bullish here, but no volume. And they are, look at these conditions. The bulls are powerful, man. Look at the bulls. Yeah. Market trying to lift. POC there. QQQ lifting. Ticks are going lower. Look at this rejection, this rejection, this rejection, and now again POC right there. Ticks are still pulling, but keep lifting. Look at these conditions are squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Doesn't have much strength at the top, folks. Okay, look like to me. Alrighty. Look at the channel breakout. The market want to go higher. This is your linear line to watch previous rejection. MACD hugging and kissing. POC there. Look at these conditions are strong bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. POC right there. All the bears are trapped. They are here. Here we go. Look at that rejection coming now. Squeeze there. bearish folks. Okay, bears are coming. Look at that. And I wanted to short, but it's alright. I left. Could have been late. If anybody shorted, great. You can get an easy buck. 3 candle is good for $1. Conditions are nice and bullish. MACD bearish. Look at the bounce. Conditions are bullish. That's why bounce coming, but shallow pullback and bounce. Look at this bullish. Conditions are so powerful. It can bounce anywhere. That's the look at this bounce. SPY got POC. All 3 indexes are bouncing. Whatever market is doing is shallow. Okay, everything is shallow. If you chase in the middle, no good. You have to chase at the cycle of these. Alright. Look at that. Condition bullish. That's why market immediately bounce. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Squeeze bullish. Still bullish. Okay. Wow, look at the light, look at the squeeze here, volume here too. They are looking nice and bullish. Conditions are bullish. QQQ, IWM, all three are now crossing the POC. Wow, I was thinking that rejection could happen POC, but POC is trying to flip here. The resistance is not that far. No rejection, folks. Okay, look at the POC flip. Bulls are here because of the condition. Powerful bulls. Resistance is here. Look at the MACD crossing, squeeze, volume, everything turning bullish, right? But POC right there. QQQ pulling it back. SPY got POC there. Continue squeeze. Still bullish squeeze. QQQ. Look at the QQQ. Sorry, look at the SPY POC. Keep lifting. Still bullish because of the conditions. Compression. Market is at POC. QQQ filling up the gas probably. Ticks are right now pulling it back. Market looking bullish. Look at the squeeze lifting. Conditions are strong bullish. Bitcoin hit the resistance 200 SMA. That's at 83,000. Okay. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Market want to push it a little up. Still squeeze bullish, condition bullish. You see these conditions? That's why. But why market still spending time at POC? They're not going anywhere, but it just small cycles. I'm expecting some pullback, might be sometime, but condition is pulling bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Here we go. Now pullback coming. Conditions are so strong, right? Continuous squeeze bullish too, conditions bullish too, and POC right there. There might be a strong red candle might come. That's what I think, but bulls are still here. Right now squeeze lifting, conditions are there. IWM pulling it back. POC on a SPY. I think there is a nuclear stock bouncing. Okay, folks, keep eyes on it. Bottom bounce, nuclear stocks are coming now. So keep eyes on many stocks. I mean, nuclear fusion. Right now, the today highest gainers are NNE, OKLO, OKLO, SMR, LEU, yep, CEG, BWXT. All right, look at the bulls are coming. Look at the volume coming here, firing up with the POC right there. I was expecting rejection if they do it, but right now look at these. Bulls are here, Q, pushing up. Squeeze giving up now. Okay. Price actions are above POC, squeeze bullish. Still squeeze here. And conditions are here too, bullish. MACD. Look at this. Bulls are coming. I SPY. Nuclear stock. I just told you, right? Nuclear stocks are right here. So you see bottom bounce coming nuclear right here. I'm not expecting right away, but you know, they are right now. Look at the bulls are lining up, MACD entering a bull territory, price action getting above the cloud. So this is one good too. Right. SMR small module reactor is bouncing also. Look at that $57 stock, they took it down to $13, but still in the middle of the cloud, but slowly this is the process of few months and few quarters. Okay. It's not overnight. Then BWXT, this is already at the top. CEG looking good, this one for a longer. Okay, sloping support building, resistance here. Alright, major resistance. If this flies, this is nice. $330 and above wants to go higher. Once that flips, then they could go here. Okay, but yeah, this is nice and bullish for long run. This is going to be great. Anybody remember the building the wealth class, DOCN, the digital ocean? Remember, it was $45 stock, $40 stock. Building, those who took the building the wealth class, it was here, $33, folks. Look at that, around right here, at here. Now look at it where it is. What did I tell you? And look at that now, from $33, $35 to $156, $158. So this is, look at the result. Okay, so similar like that, folks. Whenever I announce building the wealth class, jumping in. This is what you get. But process is a few quarters. Okay, it's not overnight. A few quarters. Sometime it takes a couple of years, 2 years. Look at the bulls are here right now. Wow. Lifting it up, Tixa. Same thing, the SKYT. Remember SKYT? I said this SKYT was $10. And I said this stock, the CEO, he get, I mean, the guy was solid smart guy. He worked for Applied Materials and AMD, I guess, and then he quit that company and started his own company in Colorado. This one, look at that now. Look at that, $33, $10 stock is 33. Nobody even believe it was. It went down to $5-6 from 10, but then after that, look at that. Right now, this company has been bought by IONQ. Right, but made in US, all the semiconductor made in US based company. So these are all the different stocks. It's a process of a year, you know. It's a process of years. When will be next wealth class? I'll wait for. I mean, I see something happening, but it's just we'll do one time. Just give me some time, not now. We need. I'll let you know, not now. Probably sometime. We need market crash. When market crash, I will let you know. Right now, market is bullish, bullish, bullish. Right? You don't want to buy it at the top when market is super strong bullish. I was expecting market to go lower when they were dumping 10%, but then I see the reversal coming. I said normally they do double bottom or something like that. They didn't do any of that, and the reversal came because of the war. I was expecting here rejection now, and they did not do that. And look at the breaking out. Look at the strength of the bulls here. Okay, bulls are powerful, man. Now the volume here too. Look at the MACD condition. Wow, diagonally going upward too. These are all bullish now. Look at going back to the HOD now, and they're gonna break this probably. Look at the bulls, MACD volume condition. This is not normal. This is bullish. Bulls are coming now. I don't like to chase, folks, okay, but they are bullish FOMO. Look at the MACD here too. Look at the volume, conditions, everything looking amazing. Look at that rejection. POC right there. Conditions are bullish. MACD trying to cross here. If they create a cycle, good. If not, then you can use candle. But yeah, they are bullish. They didn't test the POC in bouncing. Yeah. Look at the bulls are right here. Pullback bullish, volume coming. Look at the strange market has. Volume coming, they want to go higher. Resistance right there. Ticks are going. Bullish, bullish. Look at these conditions also. Bulls are coming in. No cycle. They seem, look at that. Filling up the gas to go higher. Market want to break it out. Look at the bulls are right now. Look at the bulls here right now. Okay, Nvidia looking great. Apple, Tesla, everything is bouncing. ESTS, Mara looking good too. Bitcoin stock, be careful now, okay, just in case, because Bitcoin hitting the resistance area, and I think Bitcoin might pull back. If they pull back, stock can pull back too. Alrighty. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is looking amazing bullish right now, and they want to go. Ticks are going lower, market is breaking up. Tons of FOMO going on, man. They don't want to create any cycle, nothing. I was expecting rejection here to come here and then go, but they didn't do nothing. They simply bull squeezed, look at that squeeze, lined up and lifting it up. And now these conditions are so amazing bullish looking. We are at the top. Look at the volumes that here too. Okay, when you see this volume, that means they are super strong. They want to break out, folks, coming bullish breakout. Ticks are going, IWM right there, something could happen either. If they pull back, bullish, okay folks, but if you try to chase at the top, then it's a problem. Just in case, because right now volumes are super strong bullish. You need a decent pullback if they do it. Keep going higher. Right, bulls are here. Market is keep looking bullish. Ticks are going lower and lower, and they want to do bullish breakout. Look at the strength, look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is going to the moon. Okay. Risk level higher at the top, but they're bullish. Look at this volume and MACD conditions. Going. Look at that rejection. Market is at the top. This is all bullish volume, folks, okay? Powerful bulls here. Look at Tesla going 400. Tesla. We are at the top. Oh, okay, now look at these conditions, pullback coming. IWM bullish, QQQ is only pulling back. Bears are coming now. Conditions are bullish. So let's see how what they're gonna do. Basically pulling back, but bulls are here strong. Okay. Look at here. Still bulls are holding, conditions are bullish, and we are all the way at the top. And can you imagine the strength market has? Ticks are negative and market keep lifting. I think they want to have bullish breakout. Slowly. Look at those conditions are bullish. And then create a diversion or something, but they're bullish. Look at that. Look at the volume coming too. And ticks are filling up now. Look at the breakout, Powerful breakout, right? That's what I was talking about, but we were afraid that if we get into the trade at the top, could be disaster. That's why. But look at the bulls here. Look at the volume coming here, right? You see this volume and conditions. Yeah, this is solid bullish breakout. Still bullish. IWM. Bulls are here, volume coming. We are at the top. All three indexes looking bullish, okay folks? They want to go higher still. Look at the volume, MACD conditions. Yes. MACD volume, they all looking bullish. Yeah, now they want to go. Man, market is like super strong. Look at the volume here. MACD condition lining up. Still going. This is all bullish. Look at the bulls. All-time breakout. The volume coming too. Market is lifting. Tesla going. Oh. Everything is little lifting up, but everything is going up, folks. Okay, look at this solid bullish with the volume and condition also powerful. Look at this volume here. MACD volume. Just a second.
Sorry, man. Look at the bulls, look at the volume, man. This is all bulls are here. Super strong bulls. Okay. And we are at the top. Market is the super strong bulls. I could not take anything for no cycle, nothing. They just keep going up and up and up. Okay. So can't do anything, but look at the volume here. I cannot short just because market is at the top. This is not normal. This breakout I was planning, if but they could do, if they could have pulled back decent, but this only 2 teeny mini candle and breakout. Boy, look at these volumes are right now so much powerful. All right, keep going higher and higher. IWM, QQQ, and everything is like skyrocket, folks. Okay, nothing is pulling back. Look at the strength here. Look at this strength. Look at the volume. But I don't chase at the top, but they are bullish. Man. So much FOMO. Look at this volume here. So strong. Market is all the way at the top. Pulling it back now. Time is 2:25. We are all the way at the top, folks. Okay. If they're gonna create a little pullback bounce, or they simply gonna dump. There are two things happen, but look at these conditions. Negative pullback coming. Still volumes are here. Magdy little pulling back. Conditions are bullish. We need to see what kind of pullback this would be. Strong bulls here still. Bulls are like, yeah. Still bulls are here. Look at ticks are filling up the gas. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Bounce coming. No cycle. Look at the volume here, still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Still bullish. MACD crossing. Bears are coming a little bit, but conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD here pulling back. Conditions are bullish. If squeeze pop, it could bounce in this condition. And look at the bulls here too. So MACD filling up the gas to bounce probably. Yeah, bulls are here, but they're not creating cycle. They're still bullish. Market moved almost 1.5 handle so far since bottom to top. Look at these conditions are still strong bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Okay. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming now a little bit. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD. Still bulls are here, but they are keep bouncing. You see this green, red, so nobody can make money if anybody try to enter. Similar like that, what they were doing. Alright. Now look at the squeeze coming now again, but they didn't even create the cycle. Without cycle, they want to go higher. Alright, you can see right there. Bouncing now, bulls are coming. Look at the bulls. Wind direction is north, right? That's why squeeze coming. Look at the bullish. Conditions are super strong bullish here too. They don't want to create any cycle, man. They just want to keep going up and up and up. Look at the QQQ lifting. Ticks are still negative. Market is super strong. Look at the squeeze volume coming too. Wow, the volume coming now bullish. No pullback, nothing. They're simply bullish. Market might create a diversion here now, bearish diversion or something. Squeeze. Bulls are here. Nothing, all three still bullish. That pullback is nothing, you see this teeny mini. Alright, MACD pullback coming. Conditions are great here. Look at the MACD here. Bulls cycle about to give up. Conditions are so strong here. So cannot short. Still bulls here. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Teeny mini pullback. Let's see what happens here now. Look at these conditions are still, look at that squeeze here too. Time is 2:41. I want to see whether they want to be bullish because of the conditions, but they are not creating a cycle even. Right now MACD bearish, volume bearish, trying to push lower. Conditions are bullish. Still pushing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still pushing. That's the bearish divergence and bears are coming, folks, okay? Look at the squeeze. Or the bulls giving up. Let's see what kind of bounce this could bring. Market want to go. Alright folks, they want to go lower. Okay, MACD turning bearish. Condition there. Wind direction is north. It will be very difficult to print a dollar if you want to go south. Because the market keep bouncing back and forth. And you never know filling up the gas to go higher because of the condition. Time is 2:45. Right now MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Condition is the only problem I have. And they are strong condition. You never know MACD filling up the gas. Look at the squeeze. Everybody looking at the support, and they might break the support probably because we are at the support. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, let's go. Nice. MACD bearish, squeeze giving up, cloud conditions are right there. Right there. Everybody looking at the support, and these people might go. Right there. Cloud support is right there. Come on. MACD bearish. To print money is so difficult, right?
and we are at the cloud. Look at that. You see 50-60 cents and then bounce because of the entries are wrong. In a bear cycle. Red, green, red, green, red, green. Conditions are still bullish. Keep going. Empty pocket there, man. This is definitely could go. This could print money. Empty pocket right there. Beautiful. There's an empty pocket there. I got a dollar profit, but still holding. Come on, I know you could do it. Okay. Alright, I'm out, folks. $1.30 I got. There, look, QQQ is solid bearish looking here. It's just the green dead going. But look at the volume here. So this is the area I draw. It could bounce, could be another short. That's what I'm thinking right now. Let's take the money. $4,000 printed. I had so much FOMO for too short, but right, look at that here. Bull, look at that. This pullback bounce. I said, no, I don't want to go here because still bulls are here, and look at this bounce. And then diversion created, and look at that happen, and then we did this. All right. Bears are here. Already bounce coming, creating maybe head and shoulder pattern or something. Market might create head and shoulder. Alright, bulls are coming.
sure.
Alrighty, look at the bounce coming. Done. Alright, bear cycle about to get over. Let's see what happened here. Bear conditions are giving up. Bears are still here. And look at this bear cycle getting over. Conditions are giving up. You can see still bears are here, but look, teeny mini. Let's see. Because everybody thinking to short the market at the top, okay folks, that's why they do dirty games. Okay, remember that we are at the top and market knows that look at this, it's visible that a lot of shorts here. That's why. So you got to be very careful how you do it. If you chase squeeze coming in now. Interesting. Wow, MACD trying to cross. MACD trying to cross, man. Squeeze coming in. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are giving up. Look at that. Still squeeze coming here. That means bears are here. Ticks are pulling it back. Whenever squeeze pop, folks, we don't know, man. Okay, remember, is they connect the bridge. Could be anything, folks. Okay, could be sideways. Look at the condition, also sideways. Bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Could be anything. I don't chase at the top, but they are looking bullish. Look at the bull, look at the MACD here, squeeze, trying to lift the market, and condition doesn't even support. Okay. They might dump out, folks, look like. Previous bounce is right here. Condition is bullish. So support around here. Squeeze is playing game. Difficult, right? Look at the bulls now coming here too. Wow. This candle, green candle came, no good, folks. Okay, that green candle is a trap. I was expecting the rejection, and then this candle came because of the condition now changing here. So that's no good. I thought at least they could go lower. All right. I doubt. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, folks. Look at the bulls are coming too. Pathetic. They want to go higher. Okay, I'm out. I took a loss. I don't want to be, because I can see that these people are trying to play game with me. This green candle was not a good candle. $0.70, $2,000 down. See, so they squeeze. I was thinking to connect the bridge with the bearish. That's what they look like did here, but then this green candle came and I said nope, this look like a trap. That's strength market has. And look at these conditions, completely change. South side is difficult, and the north side is a smaller cycles, and we are all the way at the top. Bullish. Man, SMCI flying 23% up. Look at the bulls here. They want to have a breakout. QQQQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Look at these conditions are bullish, bullish, bullish.
Bullish breakout. Teeny mini, because they are right now teasing all the bears. That's why they are volume bullish. We are at the top now. Look at the volume here too. Bulls are here. Look at the volume still. Time is 3:06. Look at the MACD and volume. They want to go higher. Bullish breakout. Look at the MACD and volume, both are bullish. MACD here bullish too. Look at the bulls are giving up here, right? But the volume and conditions are, volume and the MACD is strong bullish, right? And we are all trapping all the bears. We are at the top. Time is 3:09. Maybe they pull back here a little bit. Look at the volume here and look at the condition here. Still volumes are holding good. Look at the Q still wants to go higher. Wow, look at the SMCH breaking out. Mara going higher, Mara. Heavily shorted. Look at the volume here, strong, and condition is also strong. Okay, folks, bulls are still here. Look at the volume coming, bullish. Look at the volume coming, MACD bullish, conditions are also bullish, trying to go higher. Still volume great. Look at the bulls here, MACD also bullish. Look at the volume, MACD and condition all are lifting it up. Bullish. Look at the volume coming now, still bullish. And look at the QQQ, everything is going up. I think look at the volume now, wants to go higher.
Keep going higher. Ticks are pulling lower. Volume just still good here. Time is 3:15. IWM is going up, QQ going down. Ticks are going lower. MACD trying to give up. Conditions are there. Still bulls are here. Look at that. It will be very difficult to make money unless market moves. So 2 red, 3 green, 1 red, another red, green, but they are bullish. These conditions are amazing, and they are bullish and volume with it. And MACD is trying to pull back. The pullback doesn't have much power. IWM lifting it up. Today after market close, these are the earnings. ARM, Sunrun, Snap, Beyond Meat, Chime, IONQ, Remitly, each and every block. Okay. Do you think we are overbought macro?
No way, Jose. We are not over. This market is so much bullish. Market has a lot more room to go higher, if you ask me. Look at this. Look at the condition here. They are super bullish. They just started. They want to go to maybe 750. Okay, because this consolidation and then shooting out. But this is a process of month, not a week. It's gonna go up and down. You might see like this. That's okay. That's part of the game. But they are bullish. Market update video I mentioned to you. A lot of people are calling me and saying, not a lot of people, a few people calling me that market is overextended. Josh, you think market is gonna go down? I said no. I don't see anything like that. You could get half, 5-6 handle candle red one of the day. That's normal. But market is bullish. Market makers are right now feeling FOMO. They want to buy, man. They think they want to load it up, everything. Semiconductor has the biggest shortage right now. There is less computing power. Market can generate and AI have a huge demand. How they're gonna fulfill? Same thing, energy sector also. How they're gonna fulfill? On top of that, the war going on. Look, just keep it in mind, folks. World, right? In the world, there are so many different countries and continents, right? Those, they have their own different product they sell, right? And they have their GDP. How they can perform, right? Depends on what do they have, right? So same thing, America target. America has technology, and they want to stick to that technology. And so if they bubble it up, right, people have no option but to buy, right? Energy, nuclear stock, only nuclear, okay? Other energy, no, I don't think so. Remember, people who live in America, they also want to make sure the gas price goes down. Nuclear is different thing. The market maker doesn't want gas to go up. They want nuclear to go up, because they heavily shorted nuclear for last 3 months. And nuclear is right now they are part of data center, folks. Okay, data center going to be huge. All right. So they have to pre-plan everything. They need energy, they need data center, they need semiconductor, they need computing power, right? Where they're gonna get it, all this? That's why look, SMCI missed the earning, and look at SMCI missed the earning, right? Right, look, 12.39 billion. They missed by almost close to 2 billion, but the EPS big, right there. Still stock going up. Why? Because heavily shorted stock, and there are a lot of discrepancy, legal discrepancy what they were going through, their financial discrepancy. Now they are trying to solve. Now they are not doing any hanky panky. They were cheating. Basically. Right here. So SMCI trying to go around here. Okay. Right here in this area, $42. So look at that, they shorted and now they're lifting it up finally. Okay, So if you look at the weekly chart, you get the better idea. Hold on. Weekly. See that divergence coming from here. From here, divergence coming. So if we have a hurdle at 42, after that, you'll see bear cycle about to get over, squeeze there. Still bears are there on SMCI. Man, I have seen every garbage going up and down. Okay, folks, it's market maker play dirty game. They take it up, take it down, take it up, take it down. Okay, SPY. Pull back, bullish, pull back, bullish. So you can make money like this if you go long here, folks, because of the 3 green, 1 red, 1 green, 1 red. Even if you go long, you can make money. Going short, you cannot make money either. You need a bigger move. Look at the squeeze pop. The moment market time to go, squeeze pops. Look at the MACD turn in horrible bearish. And now condition is bullish. IWM going down, QQQ going down, SPY going down. Bears are coming, squeeze there. So everybody looking at these, and these people are gonna break these probably, okay? Look at these conditions are here. Bullish, squeeze, bullish. Cycle about to change. Man, this condition is like powerful bullish. But all 3 indexes turn in bearish. But condition bullish, squeeze bullish. Look at the pullback. They want to go. Sorry. Alright, look at ticks are pulling back. Market says I'm bouncing, bullish, bullish, squeeze, bullish, lifting it up. So even though you're on a call from here to here, you can see only 20, 30, 40 cents. Yeah. IWM is going lower. MACD bearish, squeeze coming. You can see pullback, bounce, market doing. You follow the pattern at the top. They just want to kill the time here, but shallow, everything shallow. Pullback, bounce, they are doing because of conditions here too, bullish. Yeah, everything is shallow. Look at the MACD here, volume coming, bull cycle about to get over. But there is no candle stacking. It's just a green, red, folks. Okay, you can see what they are doing. Right. Mostly people want to short the market at the top. Remember, and market maker knows how to squeeze them. So be careful when you want to short. 2 out of 10 times they could go lower. 8 out of 10 times they're looking bullish to me. Look at that. Cycle about to change, bull cycle change, and the bridge connected. MACD filling up the gas, conditions are bullish. Look at that. Bears are coming. MACD is got the light under the tunnel. They will go, folks, sometime. Okay. But the premium you're gonna see between less than a buck. 50 cents, 40 cents, and they keep changing the direction. Look at the MACD volume, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, mixed signal I'm getting. Okay. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Teeny mini. Look at the condition, filling up the gas to bounce. See, so green, red, green, red, green, red, they're doing. Probably they will go a little lower and then they will bounce or something because condition is still bullish. Squeeze bearish. Time is 3:36. MACD filling up the gas. Could be anything, folks, okay? Most likely could be anything because conditions are bullish here. The squeeze is bearish here, right? And they are doing green, red, green, red. You can see. So, can make money anything. You never know. MACD might be filling up the gas to bounce because of the conditions. But the squeeze is bearish, pulling legs down. I don't like right now. Whatever I see is okay. Look at the bounce. There is no cycle here. It's just the green, red, green, red. Bulls and bear both are losing. Look at that. that's the strength market has. 30 minutes, all the bear burn out in 2 minutes. That's what I was talking about because of the condition. Look at that. Bulls are like powerful today, right? Wow. IWM is going. That's how they will go to 735.
bullseye. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bullseye coming for. Wow. MACD bullish. They make you a little bullish. Look at QQQ, IWM, everything is trying to push it up. 340 time is. And rejection. So normally they create a bigger bear cycle, but they didn't do that. They just did a 15-minute cycle of the bear. Twenty minutes to go. Market getting a bearish diversion here. Conditions are bullish. Tap the bear. Now they want to push it a little lower. Conditions are bullish. MACD hugging and kissing. Still, bulls are here. Look at the MACD now. Weakness showing a little bit here. Conditions are here. Look at, there is no cycle. Bears are coming. Ticks are negative, creating another divergent market. I don't like the, I see the condition. POC pop. POC pop. Squeeze right there. Mixed signal. Conditions are bullish. They are trying to bounce. Lot of bears gonna lose money today, folks. Okay, that's what I think. That's why I don't chase, because look at these conditions, and market is keep bouncing. You can see that. Look at this bounce. They are not creating any bigger cycle. Look at the bounce, bulls. You see that? That's the strength. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. Condition is bullish, folks. I cannot short, folks. Okay, just to let you know. And bullish here. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, and POC right there guarding. Okay, and we are at the top of the roof. Last 30 minutes, we are still hanging in at the top. The squeeze bullish. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. POC right there. Look at the ticks are going lower. Time is 3:47. Look at the squeeze here too. Bullish. I think they're gonna have a shootout, folks. Okay, I think. Okay, it could be. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, volume bullish. Reverse psychology. Look at those conditions. Then squeeze is bullish, and they're trying to fold as if they're going lower. POC right there, QQQQ, IW3, all three indexes trying to pull back. Support is here. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Be careful on the shorting. Look at that. Look at the bulls. See that? Wow, look at that. This is how they go. But nobody knows when they will do it. Already they did it. This is bullish. Everybody was thinking right, the PM is going, Q going. They are bullish, folks, okay? Look at the breakout. $351. 4 more. Look at that squeeze giving up. Conditions are there. Bullish. I'm still waiting, folks, okay? The good part is at least they broke. But thing is that the major move, they already did it. And now I doubt they're gonna pull back or anything. Bulls are powerful here. Burn all the bears. Market is bullish. Look at that. Okay, bullish. The reverse right there didn't pull back much, but they are bullish. Look at the MACD. Conditions are okay. Look at the MACD here, bullish. I was waiting for a decent pullback, they didn't do that. Alright, they want to go higher. They're gonna shoot out, folks, okay? Look like bulls are here. Look at the volume, MACD conditions. Bullish. 6 minutes to go. Ticks are pulling it back. As long as the volume is here, bulls are there. Yep.
bullish. We got the QQQ going. Bulls are here. Three more minutes to go. Bullish. We are at the top. Volumes are still holding. MACD little pulling back. They burn all the bears here. Bears are coming a little bit. Well, the bull has profit. Support is here. Look at the volume here coming. Look at the QQQ going higher and higher, almost 700. Look at the volume here. Can short nothing, conditions are bullish. They keep lifting. All right, nothing. They're all good bullish. Now pulling it back. Market close, finito, folks. That's about it. Alright, nothing, folks. Today is just like directional. One side only in the middle of the day they did little bit one swing here. Other than that is all bullish. Teeny mini pullback bullish, teeny mini pullback bullish, but they keep going up and up. But market was completely bullish, not swinging. Only one swing right here. But anyway, we took six trade, 3 green, 3 red. Mostly I was trading on the put side, because they could not create a decent cycle to go long. But yeah, it was not great. Today is like, it's okay. Avoid shorting at the top, because market was super bullish today. How did you do, everybody, today? Today, look at everything was like pushing up. from ION Cube. Okay. Alrighty. Green day today, that's good. As long as you didn't lose much, that's it. Green is good. Green is always good. Somebody says I did DCA puts, no good man. That's dangerous. That's why DCA people lose. You need to trade by the market maker. If the market maker swing, then it's good. If they don't swing, is a problem. Green 5K, that's good. Put got destroyed, yeah. Okay. Alright, those who want to join the lot room right here. Yes, market is bullish. Market has if you're in alert room, folks, if your 30 days are up, you might need to renew or exit. That Lotto was great. Yeah, that breakout was great, right? At the time. That's less likely, but they do sometimes. Today market was bullish. No problem. Thank you everybody. Not a problem. Alright, we can do a birthday for the people, those who are like family issues or something like that, folks, okay? May 9, 1980, alright, let's do that. May 9, 1980. Already. Wow. Driver number 9, conductor number 5. Very ambitious person. Alright. You don't like to fail, man. If you fail, you get up and go. That's how you are. You are little bit impulsive, man. Means if somebody get onto your nerves, that's it, you don't like it. Okay. Your finance is good, man. Okay. Your finance is good. Your real estate is good. You own the house. Okay. Lot of things are missing, but you have number 5, which is gives you luck. So you sometimes you get lucky. Okay, if you look back your history, you get lucky, right? Several things you think, wow, this is good thing happen. That's how it is. You get lucky. Okay. You have Mercury is good in a center point, which gives you some good strength, good money, man. Okay, so that is good part. So how you um, and you know your financial management also, so which is good part. Okay, you have little bit everything, because you have 2 times 5, you have little bit everything. Your communication skill is good too. Only thing, you are not able to crack the code. Okay, means, many people can crack the code. When it comes to education, you lack of education, like not super strong education. That's what I see. You should bring your life to number 6. Number 6, white color should be your favorite color. Okay, and green color also, but white is good for you if you bring it. Okay, a lot of things are missing in your chart, but you are relying completely on Sun, Mars and Mercury and Saturn. These are the 4 planets you have, which you have to use it. Okay, so Saturn is a slow moving planet, correct? So you get success, but slow and steady. Okay, only one thing, remember not to get you are very possessive about families and stuff. Like you are a very possessive person. You care about the family. Yeah, you help other people out. Your nature is amazing, man. Your nature is good. You try to help the people out. Okay, that is your good side of the things. Yeah, how would be a 2026? I'll look into that. 2026, good. You could achieve good wealth. 2026 is a Venus year for you. So Venus, you need to entertain all the women, man. You make them happy. Show your gratitude to the women. IONQ. Just a second. Somebody said IONQ 49.58. Okay. Just a second. Just a second, somebody. IONQ estimated was 35 cent EPS. Oh, 34, they beat by 35, 1 cents. And revenue estimated was 49. Oh, sorry, revenue was estimated at 49. They beat by 65. That's a lot, man. All right, so revenue increase IONQ. Okay. All right, so okay, what I was doing, yeah, this year is good for you, Venus. Okay, keep it going. Venus is good this year, means use the white, always wear a white color for you. This year is good. Yeah, I was telling you, show your gratitude to the woman in your house, whether it could be wife, mom, sister, daughter, right? All those things. Help them out as much as you could to make your Venus strong. Okay, that's about you. May 9, 1980. Okay, somebody says May 28 May 2004. Wow. 2004, driver 1, conductor number 3. Man, this person 28, very nice. So he's very sharp in his brain, man. His brain is like beautiful, man. This person is like perfect, like in terms of thinking ability, planning ability, right, execution ability, like that. 2004 Chandra. Okay, 2828 is good because he represents the moon and Saturn combined with the sun. So he's good looking and very positive. He's very positive. He if he does real estate business, he will succeed in his life. If he does real estate, if he does finance business, finance field is good. Real estate field is really good. Education field is very good for him. Yeah, these are the three sector is very amazing for him. He is very positive person. He is like extra positive, folks. Okay, Chandra, this number is he is very positive. He is not negative. He's positive, but he has lot of brain power. He study good. This guy can study good. He might have studied good. Yes, he can crack the code. All right, and his adaptability is amazing. He would adapt. Okay, positive and adaptability is his strength. That's why he has Rahu and the moon. So keep the Rahu cool. So what he's doing is his adaptability. He need to keep his ego down, right? That is what he needs, man. Okay, keep the ego down and he'll be all right. All right. Tell him to not to say me is us, right? That is important part for him. But amazing, yes, he can. There are many things in the life we need to do, such as we need to think about it, we need to plan about it, we need to execute about it. That is what he has it. Very few people can do that. Some people can think, but they are lazy doing things, right? Some people don't even do nothing. They think, but they don't do. In his case, he's good at planning. His plannings are amazing. You don't have to tell him to do this. He will do it. His plannings are great. Okay. He's slightly, thinking great, slightly slow in moving. When it comes to move, slightly slow. I'm not saying slow, because he has number 5, means he is full of action. His communication skills are amazing. Okay. Yeah, a lot of good things. He just need to bring his life to number 6. Okay, and he will have all the bells and whistles. 4, 5, 6. So bring the life to number 6, or wife number 6. Life, wife, whatever you bring number 6, that's it. He will have success, big time success. Okay. He will own the house. If he doesn't own the house, he will have his own house. And if he does real estate business, it's great for him. Okay. He's very positive, so he will do business, man, probably. Or some sort of but 3. I mean, he has a brain ability to absorb the knowledge. His brain it's like a sponge. He has some sort of skill also, like I don't know, man. He has like singing or piano, music, some sort of skill he has, dancing or writing, art, something he has skills. He has, let me see, Chandra, what he knows, he knows something. He has some sort of skill. He's 21-year-old kid. Some sort of skill. At the young age, he used to have something. Okay. Alright, he should have a favorite color should be white color. Okay, he should be wearing white color. Great for him. His lucky number should be 6, but he has to be very careful lucky number, because 6 number is the enemy number for him. Okay, remember that. So what does it mean? He should not attract any luxury. He should not attract the luxury much. White color is good, and stay grounded. The moment, because in other side of the coin he has, other side of the box he has Rahu, which gonna, he need to bring the ego down. That's it. He only need to remember one side, one thing: ego down, not super demanding, right? And make your, do the things need, show your gratitude to everybody, because number 6 is in the house. Like, you can help them out, everybody in the house, mom, sister, brother, whatever it is, right? Help them out. That is the good side of him. He need to do that. House 2026 is 7 right there. Yeah. So this year is a karmic year for, this year is spiritual year for him. Means he'll be traveling probably this year out of state. Maybe he'll be going to temples, right? Something like that. But this year, travel inward. Spirituality, he'll be going few things up and down. A lot of action involved this year. He'll be putting some actions. But it's a good year for him, okay? He has a lot of courage. This year he'll be taking some actions like that. Alright, that's about it. Or last 20. March 1990. Are you there? We already did 1990, right? This 20 March. Wow, man, who is this person is? So 20 moon. Okay, this and 20 means, man, your brain is like amazing. Your intuition power is amazing. If you tell somebody not to go, so for example, you're going out of the house and you told them not to go, and then the person goes. Remember, I told you that's why you got the flat tire, like that. So your intuition power is amazing, man. Your thinking ability, you could crack the code, right? Your intuition power, you could work for FBI. Yeah. Little lazy, mentally good. You're a foodie, very foodie person. You need to watch out your health as the time progress. I'm not saying, but just watch out your health. Control your food. That's what I would say. Very important. You change your mind often. Sometimes you decide, and then tomorrow you wake up and then you say, you know what, no, let's do it this way. So you change your decision often. That's not good. Okay. You inherit some sort of wealth from your family. You will inherit some wealth from your family. You will not deprive wealth. You will not. Your brain is fast moving, man. Your brain is super fast moving. Okay. And relationship, dating. You are dating right now somebody? Oh, you're dating. Okay. So relationship. Okay. You're talking about. I mean, you are a handsome looking guy, man. Okay. Relationship. You are very possessive. You care about somebody. Okay. You care. So you are a very caring person. Very, very caring person, man. Okay. You person whom you date, remember, it could be either she could be number 2, number 4, or number 8. Do you know her birth date? I can tell you. Either one of them. That's your magnet. Must be 4, 8, or 2. If it is not, then it's good. You know your date, birthday. Okay, you are single right now. Okay. Okay, so 1990. Look, biggest disadvantage you have is you are changing your mind. Okay, you don't need to change your mind. That is the issue. Even if you like it somebody and then you speak something which other people don't like, right? That is what is causing the problem. So number 7 is missing, right? You like luxury, man. You like food. You like luxury. You like to, you spend time out. You have a lot of friends. You have friend. A lot of friends. You spend time with friends a lot. I mean, you're a good-looking person, man. You are a very good-looking guy. You can find easy girl. The 7 number is missing, so you just need to work harder. But the problem is you're gonna like the girl and you're gonna change your mind. That is the problem. Look back in your history. You like the girl and then you change your mind. Is that happen like that? Mm-hmm. Though your heart is good, man. You caring person. You care. Okay. The issue I told you. Today you like the girl and tomorrow you might change your mind. That is the issue. You need to be satisfied what you get and then stick to it. Okay. So many girls in the past. No, the problem is, I told you, your problem is your brain. The brain is driving you crazy. You have 2-time moon on your side. Remember that changes changes the decision. So what you do is, sometimes you take the decision and that's it. Get married. If you're gonna date, you'll be in trouble. Why? Because you're gonna change your mind. The more you know, the more you're gonna keep changing. So my best solution is just get married and then don't change after that because you're locked in. That's the solution. Okay. Otherwise, believe it or not, people who are born number 2, man, they keep thinking, too much thinking, right? Too much thinking, and then they never land anywhere. Believe me, and time passes by. Time never stops. That's what exactly happened. Time never stops. Mm-hmm. Well, QQQ is so much bullish today, right? Alright, that's about it, man. How's your 2026? Let's do that. 2026 is your favorite color number should be 5, man. You should bring the girlfriend number 5. Her birthday, driver or conductor number should be 5. That is what you need. Do not bring 3, 8, 4, 2 number girl. Otherwise you're in trouble. You'll be in trouble. Man, this year is also a lot of decision you can take and lot of change. You might change your decision this year again. So this year is good for wealth, wealth wise good, but like your mind will be controlled by moon, which is where the problem is. Okay, so your mind goes up and down this year. Josh, I gotta go, man. Now any questions you have, we will talk tomorrow when market open up. Any question you can ask me and I'll go through the chart. Okay, anything. Okay, all right, so that's 2026. Your wealth wise is good. Okay, wealth wise is good, just mind will be changing a lot of decision this year. Okay, white color is good for this year for you. Okay, all right, that's about it, folks. Everybody, thank you. I could not cover all the birthday folks on YouTube because a lot of people posted in alert room, so we'll do it another day. Okay, folks. Okay, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you for helping me